Alright, how's it going, guys? Better be good. You got interrupted watching a playthrough of Poker Night at the Inventory. What is that? Is that just poker? You're watching people play poker? But, you know, it's weekend. It's patch weekend on top of that. Meaning, it'll probably be bad. Although not as bad as patch day, for sure. Can't complain when you're playing the game. I think it's more you guys can't complain when you're watching. But also Godzilla's back after being banned for his idiotic recommendation. How can you get new Napoli? Isn't Napoli in the bureau? Pretty sure Napoli is in the bureau. Although if you have Napoli B and not normal Napoli, that update will come later. Oh, he didn't. I thought he was gonna slow down and smoke up or something. Problem is, our gearing is going all the way around, and they have a duty in the cap. Oh cool, we got to sit. Uh-oh, Yamato was able to lob. Is this gonna hurt? Overpens? I get overpens. Yeah, there you go.
Wir finden die schon.
Can our gearing spot the duty? No, why is he shoot? Oh, okay, Shima's there. Still, why are you shooting? Well, this might be bad. Instant triple.
Fire alarm!
Oh, there's two DDs here.
Jetzt ist alles gut. Wir gewinnen! Yay!
No sits. Still no sits.
Ding, ding, ding!
Oh, and airstrikes. So there's another thing here.
Wir schaffen das! Oh oh! Hauptturm erwischt!
You don't even get quarter pen on the 105s.
Jetzt ist alles gut. Ding, ding, ding! Feueralarm!
We went unspotted. Oh. Now we're spotted. We're perma-spotted. So we had two destroyers near, just none of them... Well, I guess Z-52 got rid of the gearing. But then this gearing took the scenic route to sea. And instead of forcing them away, they got to smoke up in the cap. We don't even use a secondary build anymore. It's such a shame. The ship that should be the best secondary ship in the game is far from being the best. In fact, lower tier ships are better. Lower tier cruisers are better. Lepanto? I don't know. I really don't like Lepanto. I don't know what it is. I don't think they nerfed that thing's pen angles. I think it was only Colombo. Carrier. Who plays carriers? I guess the one saving grace is I'm in a Des Moines with 5 heals. Oh, Poobans is lurking.
Capture that area. Capture that area.
Oh, apparently
さてさて仕事だ。気合い入れてこう。みんな、前
Apparently
に
there's
出過ぎ
more
ない
than
よ
one.
うにね。
All stations, protect that target.
I wonder what cruiser that is. Could it be the Minotaur?
とお魚の餌になっちゃうよ。
Okay, a bunch of their battleships are coming this way. Apparently their carrier drove in too. Oh, it is their Minotaur.
おじさん使いが荒いんだから。
Oh, I didn't mean to go forward. Ugh, imagine if we had a 30 case, mate. The shenanigans we could do against the GK. I mean, it's fine to take some damage. Actually, I welcome it. Then I can get reload and better turret traverse while I still have 5 heal instead double. Okay, but unfortunately he's just staying flat. He's on a triple. Yo, wait, can we get a quad? He's just staying broadside to our whole team in the middle?
敵巡洋艦を発見。勝てるかな。
Oh, he is on a quad. Somebody else at the 4th. Interesting GK. What if that Minotaur dumped torps when he popped around? Can we assume he did? Should we assume he did? Holy conch is right next to it. That might be bad. Especially that I'm staying spotted by planes. Oh, Minotaur did. Thank goodness this Iwami is focused on the Ohio. I don't need to worry yet. Maybe I can cap before we get reset. That would be ideal. Oh. Sniped by the sniper. I should start healing. It's not good. Conk at like 5 km, less than 5, 4.5. But there's a broadside midway that I want. Oh, nice. Oh, Conk had EP loaded and he didn't shoot me. Well, that's good. Napoli's a billion miles away. Okay, at least when Yamato dies, the game doesn't end. Bow in reverse. Actually, he's gonna get torped, isn't he? He's getting torped. No, what a tragedy. Oh, and all my shells landed short. Even more tragic.
That was a great battle.
There's no way he gets death struck by the battleship, is there? Wait, he flooded Palmer? It's kind of funny. He actually landed torps with slow torps. Okay, he's probably gonna kite. Carrier still has planes? Didn't he die like 10 minutes ago? Very cool. Oh, let's turn back in. Hey, why did our other cruiser kite? Oh, I guess it's Sidong or something. There's deep waters. Come back, Napoli. You might as well just die and go next. Does he eat those torps or dodge? Apparently he dodges. Dude, having like a 4-second reload again in Des Moines, it's so nice. I wish Yamato didn't eat the torps. Then we could have farmed a little more. Or if Minotaur just charged around the corner. But then he got farmed by our whole team from the middle. They're midway placed second. Wait, he got a clear sky? Was our carrier sniping? Or was his AA just that effective? Couldn't do anything at B. There's no way he was on the island. I guess that's why he placed second. He got planes. Because we literally got 5k for shooting down planes and doing less than 100k in Des Moines. Yeah, Hoshino's never going back on Vermont. I think I found a better ship to put it on. I will miss my reload build, 20-second reload Vermont, but Hoshino is too good not to have on Des Moines right now. GG, Commander. How did Schlieffen match go? Not well, considering there's a... Oh, daily reset. Apparently it was a win. And I placed above the 2 other ships that spawned with me. Oh, actually just one. I think San Luis came from the middle. I thought we lost because we still had our first win bonus, but I forgot daily reset. since Schlieffen's not, which is? Well, I'd put it between Atlantico, Schroeder, and Michelangelo. Because the problem with Schlieffen secondaries is the 105s don't have any sort of bonus to them. They don't have quarter pen. And there's no way to increase it at all. So it's really just the fire starting thing, whereas Schroeder, Michelangelo, their secondaries can pen basically everything. And then, I mean, on top of that, Atlantico is pretty demented. The 234s or whatever it is pen everything and have a ridiculously high fire chance. And in fact, same caliber as Drake, but like half the reload. So, I mean, Schlieffen is far from being the best in this game, and it's really unfortunate. I think before the nerf, Schlieffen could fight for that spot, because then the fire rate, which was nerfed, would actually sort of make up for not having the pen, but they nerfed that. Basically, it's, I want to say, pretty much twice as long as it used to be. Can't forget Napoli. True. True. And I mean, for one of the benefits of these other secondary ships is their detection is much closer to their secondary range than Schlieffen is. Schlieffen with 12.7 should have a 12.9 detection. That's what it should be, but it's 13.6.
Forze nemiche in vista.
Torps. 5-bar Hayate. Ooh, is that 52? Or is that 52 is currently losing? Stalingrad's broadside, but I have Ichi loaded. That's Thomas. Also went all the way around. This guy's on fire. I think I can keep him spotted. It's a little risky. Stalingrad's still shooting HE though. You didn't die. Secondaries, please. There we go.
Caccia torpediniere nemico colato a picco.
Ottimo inizio.
Well, got rid of their stronger destroyer.
Generatore di fumo avviato.
Avvistata corazzata nemica.
This thing is so ridiculously tanky, it's so funny. Hopefully they find Hayate soon.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Especially Tulsa. Radar. Does the guy still have EP, or is he loading Ichi? Hopefully he has Ichi. Uh-oh, EP. Alright, we duck. No sits. He was broadside.
Concentrate fire on that enemy warship.
You know, I just realized there's also a honk here.
Allarme incendio!
That Soyuz is also a problem. Yeah, this guy's not really looking at me. I think we're okay.
Problema risolto, signore.
No, not an
Allarme
insta-fire.
incendio!
I would love to bum rush that Soyuz right now.
Stations.
Allarme incendio!
A strategic target.
La nostra squadra è in vantaggio.
That little part of the island that's sticking out, I hope it doesn't make me beach. Uh-oh, torpedoes. Oh, I'm good. Overpens. Ow. What? Ricochets. Ah, there's the Hayate. Get him, team. I wonder if I can get to the cap. If things keep getting reset. Oh, never mind. Hayate just got dumpstered. Well, that's a GG. Secondaries use autoimmune. I mean, I don't disagree about it aiming behind, but the thing is, generally, the auto aim, the lead, I mean, at point blank range, the shell travel time really shouldn't cause you to actually miss behind, or cause the secondaries to miss behind. But I think it's purposefully coded like that. Because there's many times where you literally just see the shells just go straight behind the ship. It's not like it's under leading for the shell travel time. It's just targeting behind the ship, period. At least when it comes to destroyers. Well, too bad the enemy team didn't push in towards us. That would have been pretty fun. Even the Des Moines just bow and reversed all the way away. Soyuz didn't even try to push in until everything was dead. And I mean, if they ever made it actually lead properly, I don't see how that would be a bad thing. I think destroyer players that get caught like right next to a battleship will just die. But like for the most part, then there's a reason to not be full concealment build right on top of their forehead. And then the argument that it's gonna do most of your damage. I mean, if there's a gunboat DD shooting out in the open, well, actually, Schlieffen secondaries could then outrange basically all DDs. But then, if you actually turn your ship, then you're actually gonna dodge. Like, I think the biggest noticeable difference, if it actually led properly, would just be the ones that sail in a straight line. Explore PT boats instead of subs. How many torpedoes would one of them have? What, like 2? 4? I feel like it's 2. One on the left, one on the right. Secondaries to deter YOLOing. Well, I hate to break it to you, Godzilla, but the DDs that can YOLO really well still have more armor than your secondaries will ever pen. But if a DD gets spotted by itself in like 5 kilometers, I feel like they should get shredded. Or actually let us control our secondaries and shoot them.
Give me
I mean, it's still going to be aim assist considering it's legends. But then it's our fault if we underlead. Cause to think a mobile game lets you control secondaries, but a console game doesn't. Pretty, I don't know what the word is. I feel like I should have AP loaded. Yeah, I should have AP loaded.
Attention. Reporting a target's position. All stations requesting fire support.
I like that I'm drifting sideways. Damn, I really wish I had AP loaded first. Okay, but now that there's a Gina and we can't leave here. That sucks. It's gonna be so boring. And our team is definitely not gonna leave, so we're not gonna have help.
Quite a hit. Torpedoes in our way. Torpedoes in our way.
Did all of those just miss?
Torpedoes in our way. They're
Their cruiser
So,
is
is this a
done.
duty?
Freedom lies in boldness.
Oh, there's a battleship here too. I just realized one of our battleships abandoned us, reversed all the way, and then like drove to the middle. It's a lot of battleships here.
Cruiser in view. Repairs complete. Our ship is aflame.
No, this sucks. We're gonna stay spotted by the DD. Uh-oh.
The scales
FPG's
tip in
driving
our
away.
favor.
Well, hopefully Holland can get something done soon.
Our victory is self-evident.
No pens at all. Shatters.
Torpedoes on the left.
Maybe I should try Hoshino on Alaska. Then we'll have even more heals, an even faster reload, more radar, more sonar. Actually, no, same radar, same sonar. More heals, though.
Torpedoes on the left.
Stations requesting fire support.
You got his smoke back already?
Fire on that enemy warship.
Jesus. I might have accelerated too much.
Torpedoes to the left.
I hope there's no torpedoes, but there probably is.
We got their destroyer.
Well, luckily for us, other flank pushed in and dumpstered their side. Because with the enemy Gina in here, we're basically just stuck here. Meanwhile, GK still only has a 60-second sonar. Actually, if Yamato dies... Can I kill GN before Yamato dies? Death Strike?
Enemy
Oh look, the game
cruisers
didn't end
torpedoes
either.
our way.
I'm out. Uh-oh, I think I turned too much. Nah, we're good.
We stand victorious.
Well, Jinan was having fun until he didn't. The fact, though, that there was just one Jinan and our entire flank got shut down Uh, what happens when they add Yodo? Yodo and a Gene. What about a triple Genan div? Then what? 120 torpedoes? It's gonna crash the game with too many torps on screen. I don't want to play Genan. Alright, let's go to tier 8. I think we give Kronstadt another go. Just wait till Kitsukami gets here. Well, the problem is that Kitsukami uses the sub torpedo reloading system where it reloads one rack at a time rather than, you know, all the racks right after you launch them. And for them to add a new mechanic for one ship specifically, I don't think will happen. You have single fire torpedo reloads. I mean, we have single torpedo launchers on some of the lower tier DDs, but no like multiple torpedo that launches single. Like any British ship that launches one torp, you have to launch all the torps in the rack for it to reload.
Бой начинается.
5 DD match. Man, why couldn't it be like a 5 DD match when we played Radar Minnow or something? But Kronstadt. Thing that has battleship dispersion. At least we still have radar. True, true, true. Fire one salvo, land like 2 shells. Sailing in a straight line. Interesting. Only one. Closest ship is apparently going through the middle. Why is it telling me I'm getting hit in the back? What? Shells are coming from the front. Rest doesn't have EP. Overpens. Cool. He's also slightly angled. That sucks.
Пожарная тревога.
Is he too close now? Lamau. Breast didn't switch to EP yet. Can you die now? No, of course not. So we got one Citadel out of, what, like 5 salvos on a dude that didn't even attempt to, like, turn. I'm remembering why I don't like playing this thing. Maybe this thing needs Arthas. He's gonna shoot me or breast? You're gonna shoot breast. I mean, the closer I get, you would think that we're gonna guarantee more Citadels, right? One? Yes, shoot my belt. No. Still took like half my HP.
Вражеский линкор уничтожен.
Dude, where? So one DD's there. I guess all their DDs were not on this side. It's interesting. I can't lob. Or I can? Apparently I can. Icon's lying. Actually, wait, we can tank Carl. We'll be fine.
Башня главного калибра выведена из строя.
Oh, AFK Shima. There's the last destroyer. Still gonna shoot me though. Really?
Башня главного калибра выведена из строя.
That dude's one turret was like all touching. He's trying to hide. Oh, I should probably go to C. shooting G. Oh yeah, Carl, ride the border. Get him, Yugamo. Turret traverse.
All stations, proceed and capture that area.
We sit it out him. Lamau.
Вражеский линкор уничтожен.
Torp him, Shima.
That was a great battle.
Is he dead? Nice. Shame. Dude, we couldn't even hit the Seattle, dude. That's what annoys me the most. Alright, I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Man, I wish Petro was better. I wish Petro wasn't down tiered. And then made Super Scuff to fit in tier 8. Imagine if Petra doesn't have... I mean, apparently what they told me is Petro has normal cruiser dispersion. It's just the bad Sigma. Or maybe slightly worse than cruiser dispersion. And bad Sigma for a cruiser. Yeah, imagine. I mean, to be fair, PC Petro also got nerfed. And now they have a legendary mod for it, so... I mean, that's why for a very long time I was running range mod, epic range mod for the 3% dispersion, but it's still pretty bad. Or if it worked, what I remember it doing on PC was that the heavy cruiser line had sort of a dispersion curve like the Russian battleships. Where within a certain range, you all of a sudden got some kind of bonus to your dispersion. I would like that. What carrier is this? Lexington?
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Силы противника на горизонте.
This thing goes in the cap. Then we'll radar. 3-bar Sumner. Not very confident about that. Two DDs here. That one's pushing in.
Everyone, retreat.
Well, that's not good. Our battleship abandoned us. Cool.
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Торпеды прямо по курсу.
I'd say with reload boost. Damn, I wish our summoner went after him. But he only has 3 bars, so I don't think he's gonna get anything done. You need support. I already radared, you weren't spotting, dude.
Торпеды прямо по курсу. Пожарная тревога. У нас пробоина. Набираем воду.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. His torp's reloaded already.
Неполадки устранены.
That wasn't even his
У
booster.
нас пробоина. Набираем воду.
Well, that sucks. If only this guy was sailing around. If he was sailing around, maybe he spots deep waters that won't hit him. He's going to sit by the CV. You are the intelligence. True, true. Destroyers that smoke up in capstan and then ask for intelligence data. Yeah. But what's worse? A summoner that has no clue? Again, our video today was that video with the summoner players that didn't know what they were doing. Or a battleship that abandons to go hide with a carrier. What's worse? That dude's closest, so where'd the DD go?
Наша команда получила преимущество.
I mean, a summoner will eventually spot that Tirpitz.
Наша команда близка к победе.
I need to remember that those things do have improved pan angles, so that could be an issue. So is Tirpitz closest? Dude, where did that Hayate go? Oh, there he is. He drove away. Alright, well, this game is basically over. Lol. I think that was meant for the DD.
Линкор врага потоплен.
Oh no. That's a big yikes. Turret traverses fast. What do we need? More grouping, perhaps? Let's take AA just in case there's a carrier. Did they offer refunds for Chekhalov? After they nerfed it? After one update? Well, I see yeses and nos.
Let's give them a hard time.
They did have to put in... Oh, I see. You have to contact support. So what about the old heads that don't have smartphones? Or computers?
Action stations.
Didn't you also... I guess you technically had to do a support ticket for Weimar as well. Public library computer. Dude, those things are like blockbusters. Pretty soon they won't exist. Except for like maybe one big fat one in the state. Spotted. 3-bar Lucian. Surely our 3-bar Lucian knows what he's doing. And can actually take out DDs. You think? He used sonar in the cap. And there's a Shima smoking up in front of him. Cool. Oh, apparently he didn't turn in. Okay, Lucian actually... 3-bar Lucian that's actually doing what he should be doing. Oh, except that he's dying. Heal. Before you get like one shot from something. Another DD. Faster Soyuz.
Concentrate fire on the distance.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Can we get rid of him? Nope, Des Moines missed. 2 DDs in the middle. Oh. Lol. Their last 2 destroyers are in the middle. Venezia using HE.
Smells like
What?
fire.
Why?
Semua armada, untuk tembakan pendukung.
So they're about to have no DDs left. Wait,
I see a battleship.
get them, Schlieffen. So they have no destroyers left.
Team to success.
That's pretty funny. No, weekend. I did a whopping 8,800 damage. What? There was a burger back there? So I mean, I kind of wasted 2 damage counts for 2 fires. But I feel like I'll be able to just sit here and farm over the island.
Problem solved, sir.
Totally turn back in. Come on, Venezia, turn back in. Nah, he's gonna go to the corner. Their whole team is like all basically on the border. Time to focus. Oh, nope, don't need to. Probably should have pushed in a little more aggressively, then we would have had a great crossfire in this Iwamian defense. Now we kind of missed our opportunity. Unless that dude does a full game return in.
Reporting the position of a strategic target.
Which is what it looks like he's doing. Oh, but I used spotter plane, so it gave me that. I should just stop using spotter plane on everything. Because it clearly doesn't help. Like, how does accuracy get worse when I'm in the Russian gimmick because spotter plane's up?
Smells like fire. Problem solved, sir. Oh, I'm going to be victorious very soon. Torpedoes dead ahead.
I am actually amazed how far they went. I just want to dev strike the Venezia. He's gonna reach the border soon. Sooner or later. I mean, our XP is gonna be garbage because we couldn't do anything because everything just died and, well, ran away. But, you know, eventually, maybe.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic
Oh,
target.
tragic. Overpens. Well, we had our opportunity, but now he's gonna actually angle. Surely now that we're within 11? Only one. Tragic. Venezia topped the enemy team by running all the way to the 1 line. He's gonna go on Facebook and then say his team was bad. Imagine if he had sap. If he had sap and shot the Lucian when the Shima spotted him. Oops. I don't want to play tier 7. Yeah, shell switch build was okay. Not great. He uses Facebook in 20. Doesn't one of the CC stream on Facebook? Mike? Is it Mike? I think Mike streams on Facebook, doesn't he? Or did? I know, who would have thought hybrids having better accuracy, better spotter plane, while also having a consumable that drops torpedoes that do unnerf damage, well, for planes anyway. But they basically drop all of them and never get shot down before they drop, only after. Because flak isn't a thing in Legends. Free crossfires.
Battle starts.
And why did they choose torpedoes? Why not HE bombs? I think I would have been okay with HE bombs. But torpedoes? And then do 30k damage with a free cross. Also citadel damage because it's torpedoes. So you can't heal it. You can stream on TikTok? I didn't know that was a thing.
Enemy more sighted on the horizon. Engine boost activated.
Uh-oh, there's a Lucian there. Rest in peace, Fletcher. There's no radar, no cruisers in general in this match.
I need help.
Oh, we switched to HE and he's gonna turn broadside. Is he beaching? I don't think he beached. Come on, Smallland. Spot the DD.
Requesting support.
What? It all splashed around him? Oh, Fletcher survived with a lot of his HP. Oh, Smallland, should you be driving in? Shame he was still spotted.
Main turret critically damaged.
Right now I'm trying to picture Vermont with his propulsion. Oh, I'm gonna get spotted by Lucian. Oh wait, DD's not even here anymore.
On breach! We're taking on water quickly!
Oh, there he is. He beached. Apparently he didn't die though. Uh-oh. There's a lot of
Problem
battleships in B.
solved, sir.
Forward, Duncan.
Nice work.
Shame he didn't shoot. I don't remember the Smallland had a radar.
Engine boost activated.
Does this guy not have a radar? I guess not. Oh, my torp just missed.
Target penetrated.
My one wiggle torp. Oh, hello there.
Our team has taken the lead.
No, he's gonna reverse. Reverse Duncan. Or Fletcher, can you go spot him? As they say for the boys. No, he's gonna stop to farm in the smoke. That's so unfortunate, dude. He's right there. Did Fletcher smoke up, or is he using Lucian's? Damn. He doesn't want to spot the CV for us. Uh-oh. What are those torpedoes? Do I need to worry about it? It's that carrier
Engine
torps.
boost deactivated.
Oh, now he goes. Okay, the Ponto just shot. Protect our small end.
Cruise rod full alert.
Wait, did my shells not hit Lexington? I don't remember seeing shell hits. Or maybe that's what it did, so I didn't notice it. Did nothing. I mean, not this time, right? We can get Citadels now.
Cruiser on mobile alert.
Yeah, gotta be Pitadels.
Enemy aircraft carrier Our team has taken the lead.
Hawk, slow down in reverse. I need another engine boost.
Fire alarm!
Okay, he's not slowing down, but he is turning away. So maybe he doesn't get dev struck? Kansas is kind of slow. Come on, Hawk, full game return. No, no, not that way.
Problem solved, sir.
Let's be patient and see if he does a full game return. Heal. He's canceling his turn. Not a full game return. Third turret looks pretty good though. Too much lead.
Our victory
Needed to
is
hit his
in sight.
booty. Oh, never mind. Good thing I shot because dude just exploded. Do I even want to shoot the Iwangi? I don't want to. I don't want a Monty medal. You know what? I think we max this out. So we now have a maxed breast commander. Hopefully it's not like a 5DD match and there's a lot of cruisers or battleships that can be citadeled. Oh, that's a lot of cruisers.
Machen wir ihnen das Leben schwer.
Dude, Marseille would be epic with Sarika.
ヘリかよ。言っとくけど、私が一緒になる以上はちゃんとやってもらうから。さあ、ついてきなさい。エンジンブ
Only
ースト
one
発
DD
動。
as well.
さあ、
Odin,
攻め
we
るわ
can
よ。
bow tank both of their battleships. Okay, we gotta watch out for Schroeder though. Schroeder AI Gaming will shred us if we're not careful. But they don't have battleships that can overmatch us. That's so funny. They both only have 305s. This might be really aggressive to park here, but that sort of gives me an opportunity to shoot that way and here.
敵艦を捉えた。
Oh,
おじけ
there's
づくん
Odin.
じゃないわよ。
Intelligence data.
I don't care about Odin, I can't citadel him.
I need help.
Let's see if cruisers get spotted.
I need your support.
Ibuki got spotted. He's charging in though. Oh, he survived.
艦完全。やるじゃない。
Okay, I can't lob him. It's unfortunate. Oh, why couldn't I get that dispersion on the Ibuki? As I overpen. Oh, there's Schroeder. I wonder if there are destroyers here.
前から魚雷。こっち来んな。
So DD in the cab. Oh, that dispersion looks pretty good. Except it all splashed. What a shame. That's not how low I aimed.
戦場で火災発生よ。
Number 2. So the game, all the game did was really just give him a chance to survive because of his stupidity. That's really what it is.
エンジンブースト解除。次は私と一緒に乗る。
I hope this guy realized there was a DD in the cab. Oh, no sits. Anyone have radar? No, our thing with radar is all the way at the back. So he's still there. Oh. Wait. It's behind there. That's such a shame. If only we had a radar. Which, funnily, our radar cruiser also could have bow tanked their battleships like nothing. Oh yeah, take that island.
戦場で火災発生よ。対応完了。まったく。次は気をつけなさい。エンジンブースト発動。さあ、攻めるわよ。
Can I stop in the cab? Oh, but our Z-46 is getting annihilated. Radar cruiser still a billion miles away.
Achtung, melde Zielposition.
It's only been 5 minutes and 5 of their things are dead. At least we can overmatch a Belfast.
Wir wurden entdeckt.
If he's brave enough to try and charge at our P-bag. Which I don't know if he is. Oh, he used the radar. That's lame. So now he knows I'm here. Ah, and he's going that way. Okay, looks like he wants to reverse though. Okay, smoke, no heal. Man, why did that Belfast go that way? Where did the Carl go? That's what I want to know. I would have expected him to be next to the Belfast.
Siamo stati avvistati.
Oh, there's the Carl. That's not good. Ouch. Oh, we only got 2 sits. Ah, and our P-back chickened out with his torps. That's unfortunate. I thought we would have had P-back to help us torp, but he did not. And our shells with the 30% dispersion didn't death strike the Belfast, unfortunately. And all these cruisers that could battle tank their battleships. I wanted to turn away, but then turret traverse was too bad. The amount of boundaries in there. I think I need to put on turret traverse. I mean, I like Gunther Lichens, but I don't think we need him. More often than not, I feel like I'm gonna need turret traverse. Well, that's a GG. $11,250. So if we switch this to, who does anyone do turret traverse plus reload or something for cruisers? I think RP mod is only battleships. Yeah, only battleship turret traverse. Rune does turret traverse and something else, but it wasn't accuracy or reload. So do we just go? I think we might just go Einstein. Rudder shift. Yeah, we don't need rudder shift. Cruiser, does anybody do turret traverse? For some reason I thought there was. New commanders? No, okay, so it's just, we just use Einstein. Damn, that was almost, what was it? 11 to, so we lost 600 damage. I guess that's not the end of the world. But in turn, we gain like 10 degrees per second. That's kind of important. Especially with how fast this thing is and how much sort of wiggle with it. Like, we could just stay bow in on an island, but more often than not, you're actually moving. And bad turret traverse sucks. Unless we got rid of aiming systems, because we have funny button anyway. I also need to make a ledge mod for this. Or at least 4 Marseille later. I wonder, can he get away with mortar? 7 to 5 detection. 7, 5, 6 cam radar. 3-second reload. I wish they'd give us 3 radars. Trading in our 4 smokes. Finally got Gdansk and Henry. Enjoy Gdansk while you can. The Demented skill is 100% getting the ship nerfed. And the skill nerfed. What's going on, Brad? I mean, if they're going to touch any of the ship's DPM, it'll probably be Katsanis and Split. Or at least Katsanis, because then Katsanis, or I mean, it still does already, have more DPM than Gdansk with less turrets. Or less guns, rather. So, Katsanis is... there's no way they leave it. But, honestly, before they touch it, I'd rather see them just get rid of the skill. But then the problem is, instead of getting rid of the skill, they actually made it work. This update. You know what I want? I want Kid at the proper tier. That's what I want. Just give us what we have at tier 6. More HP, better reload, and a full 9.2 kilometer torp range. I'll live with that. I'll probably play that at tier 7. Even if they put it at tier 8, I probably would also play it.
All forces, provide cover for that target.
That guy's 100% gonna bound reverse, right? DD's on this corner. Wait, is that the fence yellowing in?
指定の攻撃目標に支援攻撃を頼む
Why is he yellowing in?
Engine boost activated.
Oh, is Shima about to eat torps? Oh, shame. That missed. Shame my torps missed. Okay, well, we know where Shima is. Wish I would saw that sooner. What?
All stations, requesting fire support.
Why did he stop?
Get back!
What? I'm so confused. Why did he stop? No, he's getting farmed by a Colbert, and there's nothing you can do about it. That guy's having fun. Is there another DD here? Why is our radar cruiser running?
Engine boost deactivated.
Is that 44 in Shima? Oh, they're both here. I think that's hitting the admin, right? See, this guy also used his smoke right thing.
We've sunk an enemy destroyer.
Uh-oh. Is it Napoli?
指定海域へ進路を変更した
I I hope he didn't beach. But I wouldn't know because our full HP ships are all running away from this flank. Where apparently there were no DDs. Three torps and he's alive.
Concentrez le tir sur la cible.
How is this dude not spotted?
Our team has taken the lead.
À toutes les forces présentes, couvrez cette cible.
This guy didn't smoke up. But Des Moines is right there. How is he not spotted? Did he beach? What? How did he get over there?
Attention. Reporting
How did he get over there unspotted? Does he have a secondary build? No secondary build. Who uses Napoli without a secondary build already? Who does that?
Engine boost activated.
I'm still a little baffled that Yamato was sitting back there the whole time. Didn't move from that island whatsoever.
Our victory is in sight.
Dude, that Alaska got annihilated. Went from full HP to 0. Faster than Colbert. He's still sitting there. He's trying his best to hide. Is he actually just hiding? Am I really spotted over there? For some reason I feel like I shouldn't be spotted. Yes, go forward, Yamato. Do it. Can't block my deep waters. Although we lost all his HP here. Is Daring's torps faster than mine? I don't think so. I think we're good. Do we think that Yamato's on the bottom? Apparently not. The Alaska that was alive at the end bottom teamed. Oh, that was 3K. It's a little surprising. I guess 3 caps. And we did kill Shima, at least. That was pretty quiet 3K, if I'm being honest. If they ever buff Chungmu's main battery reload, I feel like I would play it a lot more. But also I feel like we need to take radar because of Katsanis existing and Gdansk and Lushun and Split. It's like our only chance that we would have against it. But if I'm gonna go mortar and just rely on my radar, I feel like I should just go like as much reload or something as I can instead of Bay. Oh no. Atlanta? I guess we can play Atlanta. Oh no. You know what? Since we kind of scuffed our Stealth Raider build, let's go use our normal commander. Wait a minute. How would this work? You don't have fire chance? Oh, but it's not like we have heal either. Yeah, I don't think we need that. We can just go to like... Who would give us double fire? But it also makes sense. Montpellier. Incoming fire dispersion plus 10. I think we keep that. Incoming damage might be bad. So 10%. We'll eat the one random Citadel with the Georgia Arthas plane. Then that thing does like 30k damage. One Citadel kills us. Yeah, not worth. I think we do need to keep the FAA though. Tier 7 CVs and Tier 5 CVs are like almost guaranteed. Well, it's not going to be guaranteed if it's a cross playoff. Gotta be one of the Hugas. And you know what really sucks? After they buffed Norland's armor, now Atlanta can't pen it with HE. Before you used to be able to, now you can't. Unless you take EOP. So that's gonna be pretty painful. Both players in Huga aren't in fleets, so I'm gonna guess it's the new players that were offered 5,000 doubloon cost for Huga after reaching the point where they can start playing standard. And then while setting up their Xbox, they decided to do whatever recommendations that had cross playoff for rated G experiences. 15 seconds, 10 km. Is it really? It's not that bad. I'm also overmatched by New Orleans if he decides to shoot AP. No, where's this guy going? He looks like he's trying to run. Go towards the enemy, dude. He's gonna run. He's not here to play, he's here to run. Kind of wish I was in a New Orleans against an Atlanta. I would easily bully them in a Hugo. Because Hugo can't overmatch. That'd be a really fun time bullying it. And then you just simply AP overmatch in Atlanta. It's just, he didn't even stick around to shoot anything or get shot at. He's just running. Like, the role should be reversed if this guy just tanked and spotted. Oh, he's not even trying to stick around. He's still running. Oh boy. Well, the dude damage on my fire. Oh, he's underneath. I think I slowed down for that. Incoming fire dispersion saving me. He missed again. Oh, he's so upset. That guy hit me though. Oh, I don't think we're dodging that. Is this dude gonna join up? Oh, that's such an unfortunate fire. This guy still hasn't shot anything because he decided to go all the way around the island. All of my turrets are incapped? Thank goodness Hugo finally joined the battle. No way. He killed the New Orleans? Is this dude waiting for me, or is he doesn't want to shoot the Hugo? Please get set on fire. arsonist. I feel like our Hugo's gonna yoink this, because this Hugo just wants to sail broadside. There we go.
勝利は何度経験しても
Our teammate made me squeeze for no reason. Surely no crossplay off this time. Not the spawn I would have wanted on this map. Something with an island would have been nice. Maybe I need to start using EOP. So I can't even do deadly squat to their light cruisers. Spotted. Yeah, it's starting to seem like we need deeply. It's like the only way you can play this game with this thing. There he is. Hoping our spawn can swap this dude soon. Uh-oh. AI gamer?
手法等の被弾だがまだ攻撃方法はあるはずだ
Atlanta destroys secondaries with splash damage. Uh-oh. Our incoming fire dispersion skill didn't see. Scane died. That's unfortunate. Atlanta torp range was too short for me to try to launch it at the Atlantico. Feast or famine. Yeah, we were unlucky and didn't get a spawn where there was an actual island we could shoot over. If we were flipped sides, at least we had those islands to farm from. Or if we spawned all the way on the left. But that's why we use Beepley forever. Because then we could stealth raid our DDs and be useful that way. But when detection is 9.6 and an 8.5 radar, I mean that goes same thing for higher tiers. 8.5 kilometer radar, most of the time against higher tiers, doesn't even cover the whole cap. So it's pretty painful to try and play. But then again, if you just went with beyond range and kited at like max range, then we would have been fine. I think we would have been fine hitting targets. Aim assist is a thing. If you can kite at max range in a Colbert and hit a battleship moving, you can kite in Atlanta at max range and hit a battleship moving. And Colbert goes even further. Why is it all cruisers that overmatch? Where's that 5 DD match that we had in Kronstadt? Can we get that in Minotaur, please? Turret Traverse or actually, I'd go with Turret Traverse, but you could also go with Turret Traverse in the first mod slot. That's what I do. I mean, it's still cruiser dispersion. And unlike Petro, you actually have your proper 2.0 Sigma. But yes, Henry definitely does need Turret Traverse. Depending on who you use, though, you can also probably use it on the large cruiser line.
Capture that area.
Where's Stalingrad going? B? Both of their battleships are spotted. Donsk was spotted. Something is a light cruiser sail.
Concentrez le tir sur la cible désignée.
Alaska had spots. I guess that Alaska didn't shoot them? Something's in C. It's probably their E. I wonder if Alaska knows to use his radar.
Cible repérée à cette position.
I could use my radar. Huh? Trees, get out the way. Oh, shame you left.
All stations requesting
Oh,
fire
and I don't have
support.
torps?
All upon the Winter's Fury.
Uh-oh, acceleration. I think I'm dead. May Alaska touch this guy? I'm alive. Alaska? Don't tell me you're gonna shoot him right when he's dead. Okay, good. Is another Alaska here? Also something you had a torp out here. See y'all?
I need fire support. Let the timber stand around fall.
No sits. Oh, really? What part of that ship did I hit? Because thing was underwater.
Roger. Proceeding to assist you. As you command, my liege.
À tous les bâtiments. Cible stratégique repérée à cette position.
Oh, his turrets are on the wrong side. Epic. I got there's a Columbo all the way at the back. Should smoke out Columbo. Is there nothing spotted for Columbo? Their other battleship was on the border.
I need intelligence data. Seek out the enemy's secrets in the frozen void. Negative.
No way, he's still on the border.
À tous les bâtiments. Demande d'appui-feu.
He's full. Jesus.
Attention. Cible repérée à cette position.
I can't reach. Is he gonna die before I even get a chance? He died so fast. Eh. 31, but that was... Well, aside from the Alaska almost just running down our face, it was relatively boring. Shall we play Schlieffen again?
Good luck, everyone. Ik sta bij je in het krijt.
Kikeriki! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Holland AFK. Enemy team is probably not gonna push Jinan. At least if he gets spotted. Or if there's a bunch of Columbos that are Chads.
Oha, schau! Wir haben den Gegner gefunden.
Vampire, why are you not going into the cap with your sonar? Oh, spotted.
Gebt mir Feuerunterstützung! Wir finden die schon. Ding, ding, ding! Feueralarm!
I wonder if that dude had torp range. Seems like he did.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer entdeckt. Jetzt ist alles gut.
Uh-oh, their DD came this way? What has our team at A been doing?
Alarm!
Oh wait, that's right, the Holland was AFK, so there was nothing there. Well, I am dead to Shimmer.
Das Wasser ist kalt. Es ist überall.
Damn, their Kleber was right there on the other side of the smoke too. With nothing to spot, because Vampire, I think he didn't push into the camp because he wanted to smoke and farm. He's still ignoring. You know, in hindsight, I probably should have just charged straight towards the Kleber. And then pivoted on the middle island. If only we had that Vampire to just keep chasing the Kleber while he had support, instead of stopping and smoking up. Probably would have also helped. To at least keep the Kleber shooting.
Bitwa się rozpoczyna.
Okay, surely their Vampire does the same thing. Smokes up only to farm and lets us just radar and delete him. Pretty sure I have the skill, so let's see if they fixed it.
I need your support.
You know what they could do with the skill too? They could move it to the legendary skill row and then you don't get to have unstoppable. That might actually also make sense. Because I don't foresee them removing a skill they just added.
horyzoncie dostrzeżono siły wroga.
Why is he being allowed to discharge him?
Doładowanie silnika włączone.
Is that really what their Buffalo's plan was? He didn't even radar. Unless he radared early and it ran out before he even got to the cap. Two battleships at D. No clue where the other one is.
Сконцентрировать огонь
Maybe
на
one up
указанной
middle?
цели.
Oh, there he is. He's not AFK. He was just hiding back there. Saw his Buffalo going in to play the objective and said, I'll just sit all the way at the back.
Doładowanie silnika wyłączone.
So what is this, Holland? What is there, Holland? And another BD.
Krytyczne uszkodzenie silnika.
It's their vampire. Of course their vampire went all the way to the border.
Kapitanie, problem rozwiązany. Krytyczne uszkodzenie silnika. Nieprzyjacielski pancernik. Zasłona dymna ustawiona.
Wrogi niszczyciel zatopiony.
Kapitanie, problem rozwiązany. Nasza drużyna objęła prowadzenie.
If I had to guess, vampire's trying to close the distance with my smoke. Or not. Not spotted. Is he at that island? There he is.
Doładowanie silnika włączone. Krytyczne uszkodzenie silnika. Kapitanie, problem rozwiązany.
I think I'm gonna leave that vampire. He's sort of been useless for his team, so at least this way I can go after that DD. Thought he was gonna be closer.
敵艦に捕捉されました。
Uh-oh. Oh, there he is. Oh, he turned around. Oh. That's unfortunate.
Сконцентрировать огонь на
I
указанной
thought he
цели.
was gonna keep coming this way.
Doładowanie silnika wyłączone.
5強騎士団支援を。
Problem is that Burger doesn't have anything else to shoot at.
Krytyczne uszkodzenie silnika. Kapitanie, problem rozwiązany.
Wrogi niszczyciel zatopiony.
Zwycięstwo jest na wyciągnięcie ręki. Zwycięstwo jest na wyciągnięcie ręki.
Totally meant to beach and dodge burger shells. Totally meant to do that.
Wrogi niszczyciel zatopiony.
Alright, now problem is, I think game's gonna end before we get to kill either
Doładowanie
one.
silnika włączone.
Bella prova.
Everything is full HP and they're just trying to keep going further and further away. More seconds of 10% reload boost.
Krytyczne uszkodzenie silnika. Wieża głównej baterii.
Just a casual 35, just playing the objective. When you raid RDDs and they can't do anything. Holland got radared once, then died. He tried turning away. He tried. Sad how Gearing only did 4 to 5k. I feel like Gearing also had a tort build, if I'm being honest. He had 4 bars. Anyone who actually builds into their guns takes sims. But I feel like also Gearing barely like tried to dodge. No turning in to try and like juke shells or anything. Just straight line front guns only. Love how our Gearing that had a radar didn't get one. I mean, wouldn't all these legendary tier ships at this point in history have radars? What is the year? Oh, year of design. So it was designed in 39. Would have been upgraded with Soviet air defense systems, radars, and torpedoes in the 1950s and 1960s. So 1960, so Gdansk has radar. What about Holland? Holland looks pretty modern. Entered service 1955, so it definitely had radar by then. What does it say? Design of 44. So design at the end of the war. All ships at the end of World War II pretty much had radar. What about Vampire? Vampire should have 1960 basically. Yes. Brisbane. Designed after the war. 100% should. Glue. Designed 40. Never completed invasion of Netherlands. But I mean, realistically, everything at legendary tier would have. Colbert should have a radar. 1915 Colbert with a radar. 32mm cruiser with a radar. What could go wrong? GK. Every tier 4 plus ship would have a radar. Even Cockroach Jaeger. I mean, anything in World War II, chances are it had radar and sonar. Colbert has a. Oh, true. Even Burger has a helipad. Burger has a helipad. When are they going to start adding helicopters to fly around our ship, like planes to defend our ship from airstrikes? Does Stalingrad have a helipad? For some reason I remember it did. No, it didn't. I lied. Wait. Missouri? Missouri didn't have a catapult on the stern, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, it did have a cat. It has the crane, but not a catapult. We got the blimp. Why not? True. Although, to be fair, fighters are just as useless as an actual blimp in this game, so... I didn't have any Hela sent out torps. Can helicopters launch torps? I know modern stuff has like ASW. Do they even carry torpedoes though? Is that a thing? What would helicopters even do in the game? Well, the more modern they get, they eventually got like air-to-air missiles, right? I mean, we already had the mode with missiles, so I mean, we're already that close, right?
始まるわよ指揮官。ちゃんと戦闘準備はできた？
Go, my wigglies. You know, those torps have a pretty good chance of hitting this guy. Oh, someone already touched him? Auto turret's clear. Spotted by from B. Uh-oh. Oh, that's my bad. I really hate that the DD's and B spotting. Battleship range in a light cruiser. Come on, fire chance. We have a toggle for a reason. There we go. No, my refill station. VCP'd. Spotted. Is that Yamato? Oh, it is Yamato. Yes, insta-fire. That looked like it was about to be a citadel. See, now if he was going forward and closing the distance while I was pushing towards him, then I wouldn't really have a way to disengage well. But him just reversing away, giving me every opportunity to run.
Tire sur la cible désignée.
DCP that. I can't allow that. Lol. This Yamato's so upset right now. I wish this thing had a reload like Suzuya. That Yamato had been cooked like an hour ago. Oh, there goes my arsonist. Netsia just had to yoink it. We're cooking him for half this match with fire damage only. Still gonna shoot me, or the... oh no, he's smoked up. And imagine, he finally turned in, closed the distance, and he actually got to hit me. I don't know why I switched to EP. Should have just kept Ichi. Well, that's a GG. Apparently only one thing died. So, I mean, about reversing Yamato, I mean, that's the kind of player that would get burnt down by Schlieffen, and why I got nerfed. It's not the ship's fault. Apparently he wasn't able to get pens. We're shattering. We shot his upper belt. Well, at least apparently Kleber had fun. When does this thing's reload? 12 seconds. I wish this thing either had a better reload or whatever Haguro had 7% instead of 6% HE pen. Then you could pen 32 and do actual damage with that. Am I blind? There you are. Yeah. If it had 7% of HE shell pen, the first row thing, the top description, if it maxed out at 7 instead of 6, you would then pen 32. That 1% actually makes a difference. And the thing is, that would only really help the line, the tech tree line, because those are the only Japanese cruisers that pen 30. I mean, I don't see what would be the biggest issue with that. I mean, they literally released Sarika that just makes one entire line actually viable. So, it doesn't really make sense to me. The Hellfire that spawns katanas. Yeah, the one that they used on the dude not too long ago, like a month ago maybe. One of the which people were touching the boats? Whatever, one of the leaders of that group, pretty sure. Enterprise. Really? While I'm playing a cruiser that just explodes to like everything, including destroyer HE. Can't catch a break. Not with this thing. I need to just smoke up and hide the whole match.
ドンファンの軽巡洋艦ハルビンだ。あんたがここの指揮官か？元気はつらつでガタイもよし。いいだろう。これからは私が面倒見てやる。
What's going on, Hawkinson? Uh-oh. Radar. That's not good. I make it to Z46 smoke? No way. Oh, it ran out. Oh, that's so tragic. That was almost epic. Needed more torp range. Can this brother go and spot that summoner? Just dumping torps for him.
何も見えなくなった。
He's driving towards the Siegfried though. Uh-oh, Siegfried reversed? Why did you reverse? It's okay, it's a Siegfried. How's only 2 of my shells landing game?
煙幕展開完了。身を潜めるんだ。
何も見えなくなった。
敵戦艦を確認。堅牢な城ほど内側は脆いものさ。 空砲員休んでいいぞ。エンジンに被弾。面白くなってきたじゃないか。対応完了だ。細かいのにも気をつけるんだな。
Hopefully someone spots him. You know, this AP seems like it's doing pretty well for a broadside Siegfried.
敵の巡洋艦の撃沈を確認。上出来じゃないか。
Oh wait, this is an Enterprise? Oh, I forgot. you kind of gotta eat it now. Oh, thank God that didn't do anything. Destroyer, she knocks out my
エンジンに
engine.
被弾。面白くなってきたじゃないか。対応完了だ。細かいのにも気をつけるんだな。
Yeah, I don't know how people are gonna like this when Destroyer Ichi knocks this out just like a Harbin.
対空砲員用意。一気たりとも生かして返すだ。浸水か。なら水遊びと行こうか。 対空砲員休んでいいぞ。煙幕展開始め。シュシュスースーってやつだ。相手の勝利が目前だ。まだ諦めるんじゃないぞ指揮官。
Dude, where is this Ibuki?
煙幕展開完了。身を潜めるんだ。
Our whole team's at B, but still
あと
hasn't
5分で決
captured
着を
B.
つけるぞ。
I feel like this guy is just hovering over my smoke right now. I mean, that's kind of what he's doing. Dude, where is this Ibuki? Ah, there he is. Can I Citadel him from 4? I can, but accuracy's not there. Come here, you.
敵の巡洋艦撃沈。あの腕では私の背中流し役にすらなれまい。
So my XP is gonna be pretty good because we have a clear sky. Dude's still not deplaned yet though, that's a problem. Good, he didn't reset. Come on, DFA, you're struggling. He's running for his life. massive cockroach. One of those Madagascar hissing cockroaches. That's unfortunate. You got me to beach on this island. Did I get a fire on him? I don't think I got a fire on him at all. Unless I did, but it got put out because of this minute DCP. Let me finish him. I earned this. One game. God. 52 planes. That has to be 4K at least. There's no way his 52 planes isn't 4K. I'm sorry. There's no way. Yeah, 4K for CV. Good job, Shokaku. Appreciate it. 4,300. God. Now imagine if Flak actually did something. Dude would have been deplaned. 4 kills. What do we get an assist on? Almost a Kraken. Because we killed Siegfried. Oh, it was Sumner. Oh, what a shame. We landed 2 shells in Sumner. Just needed probably like 1 more or something. Or, if our torp didn't run out when it was about to hit the P-bag. Might have also killed him then. How much damage do these torps do? 15? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. We would have killed P-bag too. But it ran out like right next to him. What a tragedy. So 20 more planes, then maybe we cross 5K like Des Moines? I don't know what it is, but these guns feel so inaccurate, especially when we're shooting at destroyers. No, Dalian is not a great camp. It's not a great ship in general. It's Harbin hull, which means your engine gets incapped by destroyer HE. Like, you thought stuff like the Hipper was bad when you got shot at by battleship HE or like 305s or higher. But this gets incapped by destroyer HE. Even less caliber. Less caliber, more incaps. It's not great. I think the only reason people will have it is because they want to get the ship parts for Hindenburg. That's pretty much it. I can't help but feel like Sayong in this same match would have been much better. Does Harbin not have 130s? I'm pretty sure Harbin also has 130s. I'm pretty sure it's just a higher tier thing. So it is Harbin, it's 130s. It's Harbin with a higher HE alpha. Barely. What was it? 2K? 2K HE alpha? Yeah, so 100 more damage per shell. Oops. And in turn, normal torpedoes, not deep waters. No torp reload boost and you get DFAA. So it's an up-tiered Harbin. Take it at that. Honestly, they probably could have released this as a tier 7. And it would have been much better. I mean, still bad because it's still Harbin, but not tier 8. Think about that. So, I mean, just worse overall. It's like Weimar. Weimar getting up tiered, except you're not Weimar. And you're in a bad ship period and being up tiered. That's what Dalian is. They should have released, like, I don't know, something interesting. Not that I know what even exists still on like PC that they can just easily copy pasta for its well, majority of its stats. I don't know what exists still. That's not like brand new. Kind of like Tiger 59 could have been a tier 4. It's like if Tiger 59 instead of being tier 6 was up tier to tier 7. Or maybe even tier 8. Because let's be real, it's a shore assault. So Tiger 59 at tier 8 with its 2 Minotaur turrets, and a lot of the ships are much heavier armored, so you probably will shatter more. Alright, I think I'll play one more. What's a new thing we haven't played this update? Probably Amagi with the skin. Alright, let's see how this goes. These mediocre campaigns are getting old. I agree. The unfortunate thing, all the things that are tier 9/tier 8 that needs a, or that were good, ended up at tier 7. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't be able to just put the ships at its proper tier and just, like, it's that much more content, just copy pasta, but with its actual stats. Like Georgia? What if they just put Georgia at tier 8 with its actual secondary range? And also it's... Was it a 15 or was it a 20% engine boost instead of its 8? Like, they could do that. They could put John Barr or some other fantasy name at tier 8. John Barr 45 or something. John Barr 50, whenever it was actually completed. Right, we can some other Friesland thing. Okay, so I'm not gonna have help here. I'm gonna be the only thing spotted, so I think I just need to stay as far away as I can, as Japanese battleships do. There's no carrier though, at least.
Concentrate fire on the designated target. Affirmative.
Those dudes are all ready to shoot me. $2,900 damage on Congress from Pens. You have 20 chem range? Even with an accuracy and range build, we're outranged by cruisers. Yeah, we got a fast reload, but that accuracy shooting at the Congress, that was pretty bad for a ship that's supposed to excel at long range. Montpellier. Interesting. That's what I was spotted by. Let's wait for him to like full turn and like commit or something.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Oh, he went forward. I thought he was trying to duck. All their battleships are shooting me now.
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
14 kilometers. This is where Amagis should excel. If I don't get a Citadel, I'll be very disappointed. Oh, cool. One Citadel. If our team can push through the middle and crossfire these guys that's just bowing to me, that would be epic. Or if this guy can somehow push up to this island, and I guess the next one too. I find it interesting that those battleships aren't shooting at all. Because there's nothing for them to shoot at.
味方が優
Oh,
勢
there
です
they are.
こ
About
のまま
reversing
押し切り
away.
ましょう 敵巡洋艦を発見しました
I wish I could trade spots with our Roma right now. Oh, UCP. Apparently we couldn't set them on fire though. Thank goodness that Lenin, who's in a Russian ship that gets better accuracy the closer you are, is the furthest away.
Kasai 勝利が目前です消火を急いでください油断せずに行きましょう
I wonder, do we have enough
ナノ
angle?
マテリアルによる欠損箇所の修
Maybe
復
like
が
on
完
his
了しました
cheek?
行動可
No,
能です
he's gonna go
作戦
down.
終了時間まであと5分です自分と仲間を信じ戦いましょう
This is why I want them to fix prop mod. So if they're not reversing away at 20 knots, this isn't as enticing to just reverse. Nah, he's too far. He just straight up ran. I don't know why I didn't heal.
敵の巡洋艦を発見しました油断しないでください
I Wow, no fire from 5 hits? Is Amagi's fire chance bad? I would have thought it would be like, okay. Can't imagine Lennon in Massachusetts. Wait, was it Massachusetts? Oh, Alabama. Bound reversing away for 12.5 minutes. %. What is... No, that's normal. Wait, is it normal? Pretty sure Ohio's at like 40, but that's 457s. What is Alabama at? 36? Massachusetts 36? I'm pretty sure they're at 36. The battle cruisers I come out with dented accuracy. Yeah, they gotta sell the new line, especially during early access. I thought we all knew this. But also apparently the shockwaves actually do affect the water in match. I thought they didn't. I don't know what it is. The Hindenburg thing looks so much better. Apparently Alabama didn't have a good game. I feel like I would have rather than buffed the accuracy, in all honesty. Like, just straight across the board for the Japanese battleships. Aside from Yamato, because Yamato gets American dispersion. But, like, Japanese dispersion just actually is better at 14 plus. Because a lot of the time it doesn't feel that way. It feels more of a hindrance than an actual good gimmick. Yeah, can you imagine Yamato having its proper Japanese dispersion instead of them giving it American dispersion? Can you imagine? I mean, they kind of do display it like that anyway, but still. With the way Yamato released, the fact that its turret traverse was better than your typical brawling battleship. Plus having overmatch and improved ricochet angles. Beats me. Give all BBs plotting room. I mean, if they did that, then they have to get rid of aiming systems. Can't have plotting room and aiming systems. Or what they could do is the thing that they were messing around with, I think, on Lesta, where they were splitting up a lot of the bonuses from mods. So, like, let's take Ohio, for example. I think this wasn't doing plus 20, minus 20 anymore. It was like, it might have been 10. And then they split it with, I don't know if it was one of the reload mods or this. then you got the additional 10% concealment mod. This did 5 detectability, and then it was mixed in with, I think it was this thing did the other 5% concealment. So like it was more broken up into different mods, and for the most part your builds could still do what they did, but then if you wanted to change up little other aspects, then you could. But no, you can't have plotting room and aiming systems at the same time. That wouldn't work. But if all ships could get 10%, but it was split up, like I think this would, I'm pretty sure this turned into 7%, so equivalent of aiming systems. You know, let's go look for that. I'm sure it's somewhere. It's also past 12, so I don't think I'm gonna really play any more matches. Hang on, it's not WoW's World. Lesta. Let's see. Proposals on upgrades. Pretty sure that's what this is. No wait, this is a forum? Where's the actual blog? I can't find. You know what? If I just go to Flamwish channel, I'm sure I'll find it. But like that system, at least to me, seemed better. How long ago was that? I feel like it's a while ago. But like having those, like the ability to kind of nitpick what you want your ship to do. I don't know. I'm having a hard time finding the right thing. The actual blog. Blog? Does anyone post a link to this? Oh, that's right. That's what they also did. The AA modules weren't, so like I think this was changed, or this one was changed. Instead of doing a flat percent buff, it was an actual numerical value plus like 100 AA or whatever, so something that would otherwise get like diddly squat from 25% could actually get a good buff from that. I feel like I posted. I don't think I'm gonna find it. Oh, here. Concealment was reduced to 7%. The other 3 was put on the secondary mod. So, I don't know how that affected destroyers, but concealment mod would only do 7%. I mean, not the big, not like the end of the world for 3% loss. Apparently there was a skill that added 10 seconds to damage con duration. That would be kind of spicy. Pretty. Oh, that one was that replaced this. This one increased the duration of your damage con as well by 10 seconds, not a percentage. So like that could be a very interesting thing on destroyers. Hope they add less on console soon. Well, unfortunately, this isn't like PC where there's all the different servers. Here it's basically just one server. I mean, I think they kind of did that at Wargaming, sort of. But I think there's still like different NAU, C. And then the Russia server went off to Mir Korabli and Lesta. Would be nice if ships weren't all standardized. I don't know what you mean by standardized. Because I mean, for the most part, every nation does something. Except like the American tech tree stuff, that's like the basic of the basic. Just teaches you there is no gimmick to save you from something. You learn the basics of the game that way. I mean, unless this thing's not even called World of Warships anymore, it's World of Ships. So, all of EBs have same conceal. Yeah, no, that... Okay, yeah, that would make sense. I mean, stuff like Vermont should have, like, what was it, 12-7 detection? But here it's the same as all the others, just like Carl. Carl should have better detection. Carl should have had 10-6 detection. That's where it should be. With 13.5 kilometer torps, but they took that all away. So it got boring. I mean, obviously, if you wanted better detection, then you just use concealment inspirations. But then you give up all of your accuracy, and in this game, because they went so severe with how much commanders affect your ship performance, like, it's hard to want to do that. Like using a concealment build Vermont just doesn't work. DDs on the other hand, I mean, a lot of them do have different concealments, stuff like that. Some of them shouldn't have the concealments they do. But again, that falls onto the commanders being so severe with how much they affect ships. Cruisers probably have the most noticeable like difference in playstyle and all its stats. But yeah, battleships for the most part, unless there's some special gimmick about it, they all basically play the same. But also, I mean, if they did have good detection, would it actually make a big difference in this game? With things spawning so close? I mean, you're probably going to get spotted in the first, like, 2 minutes anyway. So again, unless you, like, bound reverse or, like, I don't know, something to not get spotted. Does the concealment actually do much for you? Not really. Designers shouldn't have a concealment mod. I feel like they should, but I also feel like they should make the others. Basically, the other skills should somehow be made better. That it might not seem like you need to take it every single time. Except for the really special duty players that take RGA. Our game didn't even get the RG change that PC got. Instead of this thing being percentage based, they changed the torpedo acquisition to a flat 1.8 kilometers. I'm also pretty sure they got rid of spotting range, and every ship can just spot beyond whatever range on its own. Pretty sure. D-Detect has always been a massive problem. But the thing is, it's not even concealment mod that does that, it's just the base ship stats. Like, let's look. What is Shima? So let's take off all of our stuff real quick. Cut Shima. Take off all the stuff. Camo. 6.9 detection on Shima without any concealment buffs, I'm pretty sure. Let's go look at PC. Wow's Shima. Concealment, surface detectability. Oh, it is. It's 6.9. Actually, you know what? It might be the camo. Who do we have on Shima? And we'll just put guns. Oh, it's a new person. That's right. %, 6%, and throw on concealment mod. 5.6. Okay, something still doesn't make. Something's still not right, because you have concealment mod, and then is it concealment expert? That's another 10%. I'm pretty sure. So you should have 20% detection buff, which we currently have with Bay. This thing, so that's 10%, and concealment mod is 10%. But it should be 5.8. Shima's... Yeah, Shima's detection is... Oh no, wait. No, it is. It's 5.6. Oh, I was thinking of something else. Fletcher would be 5.8. This is Shima's actual detection, so it's actually Camo. Camo is giving better detection. Shima's 5.6, Fletcher's 5.8. That's what I remember. I don't remember what gearing is. I mean, especially because Camo does, what was it, 4.5%? Which I'm pretty sure is just rounded to 5. Like, Camo makes a big difference. I feel like I'd rather them get rid of Camo buff. Get rid of both Camo buffs. We don't need the incoming fire dispersion debuff from this either. Because right now that's like 10% incoming fire dispersion debuff. And that's every ship now. You're just 10% worse dispersion. Which also attributes to the reason why you absolutely need to use an accuracy commander. And if you use a brawling commander, you're kind of screwed. Except for American battleships that have plotting room. But, I mean, Camo, 4.5 incoming fire dispersion, concealment mod, another 4.5. Oh, 5, so 9.5. So your plotting room that did... Oh, your aiming systems that did 7, you now have negative 2%, 2.5% incoming fire dispersion debuff. Or, sorry, negative 2.5% dispersion. So that's what it is. Americans get 20% dispersion for free. Like 11% if you max it out. Camo's used to give economy buffs. They did change it. They got rid of that, and then they put it all into the flags. Sorry, the economy boosters. It's not even flags. Flags also used to do the thing, but they like took the economy boosts away, I'm pretty sure, and put it into those, like the gray, green, blue, and red boost things. And then now the flags are just like your detonation flags, your fire chance flags. Some does like 3% secondary range or something like that. So those are the only flags that like exist now. All the ones that did economy are gone. I remember stacking all the good economy camos and flags for like the daily, and then you just almost bypass like a whole thing. But yeah, no, not anymore. Should make camos here give economy buffs. Yeah, I doubt they're ever gonna do that because we have the ability to do perma camos. But yeah. Really hope one day they get rid of the buffs from camos. At least... No, actually both would be good. Because then your typical Shima build would be that. What would gearing be? Let's go look. Well, gearing? Because I mean, I'm pretty sure stuff like daring was also like 5.8 detection. So it should be what, 7.2? 7.2 about? 7.3. Okay, yeah, that seems about right. So if I took off camo, this would be at what, 5.8, 5.9? Yep, 5. Okay. Wait, what about Kleber? Kleber was somehow busted. 5.9 when you only have, I mean, we only have this and concealment mod and we're at 5.9. Thing with concealment expert and concealment mod would be at 7.3. So Kleber was like baked. .6 conceals here. Yeah. That's, I mean, that's the difference basically. It's a 2 kilometer difference in detection. We were at 5.6 without anything, or well, with this build. Not even like fully into concealment, so it should actually be 2 kilometers worse. That makes sense. Ship should be grantable through the tech tree. Yeah, I never liked Bureau from day one. I thought a login bonus for the top tier ship is really dumb. Especially the way they started and they didn't even have any like requirements to play the tech tree whatsoever. Like they didn't add that until Des Moines, maybe? And also legendary tier ships and campaigns. Not great. So I mean, a grindable legendary tier ship of sorts in Hindenburg. $11.50 ship parts, is that normal? How to unlock? So a total of 49. Campaign gives 4,000. Oh, it's probably also every week. I guess that about adds up. The added tiers after Des Moines. Oh, so not even Des Moines. You just log in every day. I mean, I guess you technically would need ships to make it faster. But then you just keep logging in. And if you really wanted to, just whale for it. And you pass like a third, maybe more. Sorry, 40%. Take it you're gonna do it without any buffs. Well, I mean, still, even though that takes forever. Let's look. How many of these legendary tier ships could we just have purchased? Minotaur, Defense, Yoshino, BA Montana, Louisiana, Alaska B, Defense, Hindenburg. Technically, if you just buy out campaigns, 7. Stalingrad 8. Although you technically need a global, but if you're just gonna convert to elite to global, that wouldn't be too bad. Napoli B 9, Lauria 10, Vampire 2, and Brisbane 11, 12, Gluten Glue 13. So basically, like a third of these ships you could just pay for. No grinding required. Ohio 2, so 14. Wait, did I count Ohio? Hold on, let's go back. Wait, Alaska B 1, BA Montana 2, Louisiana 3, Ohio 4, Yoshino 5, Defense 6, Minotaur 7, Hindenburg 8, Stalingrad 9, Napoli B 10, Lauria 11. Oh, 14. Okay, so I did miss it. Vampire Brisbane Gluten Glue. Colbert. I mean, you could buy Colbert for the 3,000 steel, but you still have to wait for Bureau. The ships that I listed were ones you could just basically outright just purchase. Later, Simpin. But yeah, no grind for top tier ship required. You can purchase it. I know on PC that it was like the longest time before you could do that, and you had to. I think it was what, Arp Yamato was the first one that they let you purchase for money, and that was like at least 8-9 years into the game's life cycle. But we're only at 6 years and we were able to buy these things from 3 years ago. Yoshino was the first. Was it Yoshino or was it Minotaur? No, it was Minotaur. Minotaur was a campaign, then the following year was... Wait, was it? Or am I misremembering? Or was it the same campaign? Or same update? It might have been the same update. Because we had... Wait, going back. 2024... December of 2024 is... Lauria. What was the campaign ship? What was the campaign ship with Lauria? I already forgot. Michelangelo? The year before was Brisbane. Defense. Oh, defense. Okay, so it goes back 4 years then. So it's... Defense. Brisbane. Yoshino. Minotaur. So it goes back 4 years. So out of 6 years, it started 2 years in. You could purchase the top tier ship. Ohio and PC required you to reset the Montana line. Wasn't it multiple lines. It wasn't just one, because each line gives you research points. I know it's all the same research points. Napoli B. Yeah, Napoli B doesn't have the buff yet, but it will get it later. At least that's the plan. Just like the Black Friday thing, Ibuki. The tech tree stuff got the buff, and then eventually the other thing got the buff. You just can't go back and nerf a premium, that's why. Or one that I guess you spent money on. Versus one you just did Bureau for free. Oh, there's just a Montana line where you have to reset it twice. I'm pretty sure the way it worked for research points is you reset the tree and you just get research points for resetting it. I mean, I could be wrong. Secondary Napoli viable? I mean, I say it is. It has built-in Massachusetts accuracy. Now its secondary range is like right next to its detection. Napoli is stupid tanky. And you have exhaust smoke still. Plus it's not like Michelangelo where your turrets are in the middle. So you're able to actually use your main guns as well. Much more comfortable than Michelangelo. Not nearly as many secondaries, but you can use your main guns. Also arguably better than Michelangelo because unlike Michelangelo, Napoli gets an icebreaker. A 60mm icebreaker. Let's see, how many secondaries does this have? 6 times 2 and 4 times 3. Versus 10 times 2 and 3 times 4. 4? 3 quad turrets? This thing has quad turrets? Oh, it does. Okay, so the same amount of 152s and 4 less or 8 less guns, 4 less turrets on the 90s. But the secondaries that matter the most are the 152s because those are the ones that can pen battleships. And the 90s only pen 26, so for the most part those are only good for destroyers. But then to also add in the fact that Napoli has built-in massive accuracy and you don't need the funny button to get it. Your actual hitting DPM throughout the match is probably higher than Michelangelo, so that's kind of good. LT like Yoshino should have returned his bureaus. Well, if that's the case, then you would have been able to get Ohio for free a year later. Although, to be honest, I don't think Yoshino's good enough to not return. Ohio? I feel like you can get away with not returning that. But of the campaign ships, what did we see return? Did Brisbane show up in Bureau yet? I don't think it did. Unless it did and I completed it, got the 50 million credits and forgot about it. yeah, I don't think Yoshino was good enough to not return in some form. Only Minotaur? Yeah, weird trend. So Brisbane Vampire 2. I mean, I don't think either of them are that good. That wouldn't ever return. Yoshino either. But the fact that the campaign ships haven't returned, like Brisbane, for them to return something out of a crate, yeah, I don't know about that one. Ohio has an alternative. Yoshino doesn't. Yoshino's alternative is Azuma. They're both basically played the same, it's just Yoshino has torps that you probably won't land because you're launching them from far away anyway. But then also Azuma is technically better because you're at a lower tier where your guns overmatch more cruisers. And you also have better armor and an icebreaker. Isn't Azuma free? Can't you get Azuma for global? Pretty sure you can. Or not. Oh no, you can. Azuma guns got buffed while Yoshino suffers. I mean, it also has to do with the ships that Yoshino fights. Like, I didn't realize this at the time, but Schlieffen has an 80 deck. That shatters Yoshino's Ichi. Yamato has a 57 that also shatters Yoshino's Ichi. Colombo? I think Colombo's 40, pretty sure. Oh no, it's 50. So you just make it. Laurie, I'm pretty sure was 32. Oh, that's... It's 160. Or 170? What's 170? Why are they weigh 76 to 160? That part shatters Yoshino Ichi. But then the likes of Azuma, I mean tier 7, it's 32, 38, 50. I think the only thing with 57 is Constellation. Even going up a tier, then I guess the other thing would be Musashi. Yeah, it's a 57 deck. So Constellation and Musashi are going to be the heaviest armored deck that Azuma will have to face. Everything else is 38 or less, or 50 or less rather, and that's what Azuma can pen. You don't have a large cruiser for Japan. I mean, do you really need one though? That's the question. I mean, are you really gonna play Yoshino over Zhao in this game? much they get +2, -2. +2, -2 is horrible. I mean, a lot of tier 7s are much stronger than they should be just because I guess they had that in mind. So for whatever reason, our tier 7s have the 4th mod slot when they shouldn't. Honestly, the +1, -1 I feel like works much better. Ships aren't actually fighting, for the most part, the things that they should be fighting. Seeing how you love Zuma, you'll play Yoshino. Well, I hate to break it to you, but Yoshino's not as accurate as Azuma, so... yeah, the reason you probably love Azuma is because you can overmatch tier 6 cruisers. Most of them. Not Yoshino though. It's just Minotaur, but then you have other stuff that can do that too. That's better than Yoshino. Yoshino's when they had IGN and Ichi only mission. So you only had Shima and Yamato. Well, now you have Zhao. And you can get like 30 fires in Zhao in one match. Not overmatching cruiser, the EP hits. Well, I hate to break it to you, Yoshino doesn't have the same accuracy, and these battleships have more armor, so you're going to shatter more. How much different is Azuma's stats now? Let's go look. Zuma 2.0 unique hybrid cruiser and battle cruiser dispersion. So basically improved battle cruiser dispersion. Oh, not tier 8. Yoshino 2.05 improved battle cruiser. Okay, so never mind. It's not quite. It's probably just worse cruiser dispersion is what Azuma probably has. But again, if you're trying to use AP in Yoshino, not great. Yoshino has 15% less AP pen. Is that on Legends just buffs? Or can we look at ship tool real quick? Tier 9 and 10. Cruiser. Premium. Japan. Oh. What? Why is... oh, that's Kitakami, not Kitakaze. Let's see. AP shells. Let's go to like, I don't know, 15 kilometers. Well, they apparently have the same exact performance on PC. So I guess the question is, what was the buff to Azuma in Legends? I don't remember that. Let's see. Do they have patch notes? Buffs, cruisers. Azuma, main battery accuracy increase, rudder shift time decreased from 13.9 to 12.3. Angle at which EP shells start checking for ricochets at 45 to 50 or 50 degrees now instead of 45. Repair party regenerates 20% more HP. Buff to main battery reload. AP pen increased by 18.5%. Maybe that's why you feel like Azuma does better. Main battery traverse 36 seconds now. Show grouping increased by 7.5%. Main battery dispersion slightly reduced June 22. So almost 20% more AP pen than Yoshino now. So actually it's probably more, because if the base ship is 18.5% more, then the percentage buffs to pen also give more, because a higher value gives more for a percentage. So yeah, Yoshino never got those buffs. But the way Azuma was buffed, those guns are much better than, except for reload, better than Yoshino. Repair party cooldown time reduced from 80 seconds to 60 seconds on Baltimore? Is it really 60 seconds? I don't remember that. Oh, it is. Oh wait, was this for both? Wait, do all cruisers have 60 seconds? No, this one's 76. Oh, I never realized Baltimore's repair party cooldown was buffed. And restores 20% faster. So it's not a 20-second heal? No, wait, it is. Maybe it's 20% more, not faster. And then 6% accuracy. HE damage increased from 20 to 3. Huh? Wait, Baltimore does 3k HE alpha? Dude, since when? Okay, I never realized that. That's kind of interesting. And then all Ale Baltimore got was 1 second faster reload. Which I guess isn't the end of the world, because now the shell velocity wasn't buffed either. What else? What else got buffed that I forgot about? Edinburgh? Edinburgh has a faster cooldown too? It is 60 seconds. Interesting. What else? Can't remember those. Let's see. York? York got a buff? Wait, it has a 6,000 AP alpha? Does it really? 64. Wait. What caliber is Hindenburg? Isn't it 203? It is 203, but then York is 210. Huh. That's actually pretty good. 6K AP alpha. Interesting. Saturation buff. Was it a buff or a nerf? I know something happened to Alaskan Stalingrad recently. Main battery dispersion circle increased by up to about 12% on average. So 12% worse dispersion on Alaska. HP increase for ballast and casemates and superstructures. So yeah, I guess it takes more damage before it's saturated now. Oh look, Des Moines main battery reload increased from 5.5 to 6. Each alpha from 28 to 2550. EP from 5. Yeah, radar from 40 to 30 seconds. Wait, they nerfed San Diego? 5.5 to 6 seconds? Really? San Diego was that strong? I don't think it was. Colombo, what was it? Pen angle reduced from 70 to 65. So that was basically Balti pin angles is what I'm reading. Better technically, I think it's 67.5. Oh, here, mean battery reach Schlieffen 30 to 32. So yeah, we didn't get the 27. 150s 10 to 8 to 10, so that's 25%. 105s 3.5 to 4.5. So that's like a second. 1.5 is like, so not quite 50%. It's more like 40% nerf to the 105s that didn't get quarter pin and had reduced HE alpha because it's supposed to have quarter pin. Des Moines on PC has a 30-second radar. Well, I mean, they do have modules that can increase the duration. Because Minotaur has a 50-second radar. Wait, Des Moines had a well, that's 7 years ago. I mean, I remember on PC they did this weird thing for radar, like Wichita had like a 28-second radar or something. Some weird duration. Well, I still see 40 seconds. So, I don't know if it's the mod or not. And I'm pretty sure it's... Let's see, consumables. No, it's still... Oh, let's not load that. Oops. What the... No, it is 40 seconds still. Later, meat plow. I'm gonna look at the buffs and nerfs. Oh, there. Decrease from 40 to 35 seconds. How long ago was this? 11.4. But then, yeah, they still have the the upgrades for radar, so that doesn't really change much. Alright, well, anyway. That's it for today. Well, well, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I guess we do have ranked this update again. So yeah, it might be next week. But anyway, hopefully catch you guys in the next one, whenever that is. And till then, have a good one, take it easy, stay safe, and till next time, aloha.